rogue trader.
What an amusing attempt at defiance!
For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. If I must. This tedium is beneath me.
Understood. Accepted. Another scar for my collection. It won't take long. Understood. I'll take it as a priority.
Let's see. A wicked thought. A genius at work. Let's see. Oh, I am powerless to act. What if?
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Victory is imminent. The healing is much appreciated. Just a minor setback. It will be done. I will do my duty.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. The shadows will see it done. Trust me. I shall not fail. You are doomed. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Let's make it quick!
My reckoning will be swift.
Out of my way! Order supersede pain!
Through the smoke and gunfire! Schemes within schemes within schemes. Let's... Oh, a wicked thought. A genius at work.
Here we go!
Show me what you've got. Let's get to it. I will not die in dishonor. Time to slaughter someone. Scared yet?
Let's get to it!
I'm here, maggot.
Hold on! Let's make it quick!
My revenge will be
Out of my
delectable.
way! Here we go! Let's get to it! Let's get to it!
Naturally. I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
I move swiftly to strike. I move as if unseen. You better hone your skills.
Ready to get back to
I
duty.
am not your xenos pet, monkey.
Understood. The order is clear. Executed. It won't take long.
A wicked thought. What if?
Indeed. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed. Let your soul be purged. As the tenets demand. As honor ordains.
Not withstand my vengeance!
Trust me. The shadows will see it done.
You are doomed.
I shall not fail.
Let the true master inflict
As
the
honor
pain.
ordains. As the tenets demand.
Hold on.
Let's make it quick. Out of my way.
A wicked.
Here we go.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Hold on. Let's make it quick.
I won't object to it. For the throne's glory. I'm done with this one.
If it serves your cause. I am not your xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent. Just designate a target. Take this and stay out of my way.
Stitching me up. Thanks.
High momentum.
Guilty.
Evade claims! Another one. Schemes with... Another one is shattered. Oh, a wicked thought. What if...
I'll take it as a priority. Understood. Accepted. It won't take long.
The more the better!
I bring mercy in retribution, as honor ordains. Trust me. The shadows will see it done.
Out of my way!
Step by step, I lead.
Fate claims another one.
Behold my artistry!
Schemes within schemes.
Here we go! He wants some more!
Let's see to it. Naturally. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Swift and silent. If I must. I move swiftly to strike. I am not your xenos pet, monkey. This tedium is beneath me.
I'll take it as a priority. Understood. No heretic. Target eliminated. Waste of time. Even my dog wouldn't do that. The order is clear.
Pain is but an illusion.
Accepted. Understood.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Brace yourself, Abelard. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. Field medicine at its finest.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing. I am your blade and shield. Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live. Trust me.
Let's see. A cheese. Oh, a predictable downfall. This galaxy is my playground. In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Easily done.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Do you require inquisitorial approval? The Inquisition taught me many things.
Oh, what lies beyond?
You have my complete attention. Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip fodder on the bridge and in the officer's mess.
Greetings. Yes, I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, rogue trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the sacred warrant and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare. Lord Captain, your presence is welcome. And I wish to apologize for my prior coldness. After our first meeting, I was concerned that he would turn out to be another faithless offshoot of the von Valancius dynasty, like the traitor Conrad. But now I see before me a worthy leader and servant of the Imperium. I am glad to accompany you in your endeavors. If such is the rogue trader's wish, although there isn't much I can tell, I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to know? Now that I can tell you. I come from everywhere and nowhere. I am the child of officers of the Imperial Guard. I was born in the hold of a warship, grew up following my parents' deployments from one planet to another, and lost my family in the flames of a righteous war. My memory is like wafts of smoke over a still battlefield. The gray of a ship's plating. The strict cadence of life in military camps. My mother's uniform. I loved looking at it. Then, that battle. The rumbling, the shouting, and the soot. The screams of soldiers burning alive. And the gold of the regiment's Aquila. Untouched by soot or blood. The last unsullied piece of a world that was going mad. That was my last memory of my mother, and of my former life, before the Progenium and the novitiate, before my trials, before the vows. My own relic. It's the regiment's Aquila, or rather, the fragment that survived the attack, the explosions, and the fire. For me, it's a reminder that purity and radiance can be preserved, even in the heart of darkness. Become. It's such a strange word for it. It seems right, but is that how one talks about their destiny? If you're asking about the path itself, that's easy enough to answer. First, like many other orphans, I endured the Progenium. Those years were rough, but I remember the hardship fondly. Few things can compare with the feeling of satisfaction from a past trial, even if it leaves your body aching from exhaustion, or your soul wincing in pain. I was one of the best among my peers, and I was selected for the novitiate in the ranks of the Adeptus Sororitas. When the hour came, I passed the trials and took my vows. The most joyous day of my life. The Emperor's light has always been with me, but to accept it with all your heart, to utter the oaths, that is a rapture like no other. Have I ever... But that would be shameful weakness, almost heresy. Of course not. I was born for this. I live by the Emperor's will, and in his light, I myself am the light. I must be the light. For myself, and for those who ask for my protection. I was chosen to serve. But beyond that, I won't deny it. Few things elate me as much as the thought that the heretic felled by my shot will never again orphan a child. It is my pleasure to be candid. Of course, my mission is all I can think about. If I only knew. Neither the hagiography nor the legends give a straight answer. Classical iconographers believed that the star turned into a banner woven from silver thread, which, when brought onto the battlefield, would shed light that blinded only heretics, but did no harm to the faithful. Most of them portrayed Saint Argenta as a girl carrying this banner. Others think that upon falling from the sky, the one star became a holy chainsword, which Argenta later used to strike down monsters and enemies of the Imperium. In some of the earlier engravings, Argenta is depicted wearing power armor with a silver star on her chest. One theological theory suggests that this armor was, in fact, the relic. Some even think that the one star is actually the ship on which Argenta traveled. I feel that my undertaking will be fulfilled when I find the answer that has eluded the Ecclesiarchy for millennia. I pray we find the way to Salus Prime soon. The ruinous powers must be aligned against us. They stand in the way of faith. To find the way to the planet called Salus Prime. Saint Argenta is my patroness, and that is where her fallen ship is. And it must also be the resting place of her great relic, the one star. Gladly. Listen. Long ago, there was a blessed world. Thousands of stars covered the sky there, so bright that its denizens hardly knew the darkness of night. Thousands of rivers nurtured the soil. Thousands of gardens bloomed every spring, and at every moment, thousands of prayers were flying into the clear air, thanking and praising the Emperor. But one day, the people learned the meaning of darkness. Like a storm, accursed heretics who had sold themselves to the archenemy descended upon the planet. Shells flew from the sky that desolated whole cities and burned the gardens and filled the riverbeds with the blood of the faithful. Smoke and soot swallowed the skies and the 1,000 stars that had once shone over the world. Among the handful of survivors was one orphan who had watched all her family die, and the garden she'd grown up in burned to ash. But in her heart, she knew the absolute truth. Just these 3 words. The Emperor protects. And knowing that, she never looked away from the black, terrifying, smoke-covered sky. There were no more bright stars to be seen, except for one. The one star. The bright star. The silver star shone in the sky. And when the orphan smiled at it, the one star fell right into her hands. All the faithful in every corner of the continent who saw the trail of the falling star recognized it as an omen and went looking for the place where it landed. And they rallied together, and with the light of the one star, they found their salvation. Yes, that was the beginning of her hagiography. It is known that she lived on a world where heretics staged a terrible insurrection. They wiped out all life on the planet, except those whom Saint Argenta managed to save with the one star, and with the strength of her faith. After that, she traveled between worlds gripped by turmoil on her ship, marked with a silver star, and brought hope to the faithful. Numerous accounts confirm this. Her coming helped people turn the tide of the war, and wipe away corruption before the Imperium's main forces even arrived. Millions of people owed their lives to her, but the heretics, having realized their imminent defeat, sent the remnants of their forces after the ship with the silver star. It fell from the skies onto an obscure world. There are no definitive records of how old Argenta was at the time, In some chronicles, she's even called the Child Saint, but their credibility is questionable. Either way, she didn't live long, but she left a bright trail in her wake, like a falling star. One day we will reach Salus Prime, and stand before the gates of Saint Argenta's ship. I know it. I believe.
Lord Captain? And who brought this piece of news to you, I wonder? Then again, I have nothing to hide from you. Of late, the helmsmen have been going off course with increasing frequency, and the reports are full of contradicting accounts. The problem continued, even after several demotions were handed out, so I took it upon myself to investigate. I was astonished to learn that our Lady Navigator has been amending entries in the ship's log, and the officers have been keeping silent on her orders. I immediately demanded an end to the outrageous conduct, and I reprimanded Lady Cassir in front of the officers. She greeted my words with silence, and then quickly departed. I should not have acted thus. I never even found out what drove her to do it. Lord Captain.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations. Reading Xenos' colors has always been a grueling challenge for me. The boundless palette of colors Iliad emanates is too painful to look at. Her hues are bright, blinding, unnatural, and very, very dangerous, Lord Captain. I would never entrust my safety to a being that screams so loudly and clearly of its alienness to human perception. Jai is like a gem. The brighter people shine around her, the clearer her faces reflect a myriad of colorful gleams. They are all parts of Jai, but no single one of them is her. I cannot discern her true colors through the veil of her motley shawls. I peel off hue after hue, only to find a different color underneath every time. Master Anthar is enveloped in dense gold, but like the sun on an ice world, its radiance offers no warmth, only the steely sheen of immovability. Sometimes I see flashes of another color. It is as if the metal carapace were only a screen, but deep down inside, scarlet fire rages. Not here, I'm begging you. Aren't noblemen supposed to discuss such things away from the servants? Then lead the way, and I will answer all of your questions. Words cannot... I haven't...
It was just my nerves playing up. Something about our little saint doesn't sit right with me, and I trust my gut. Oh sure, she seems straight as an arrow and as predictable as a hangover after drinking. But when I look at her, something about her makes my brain itch. After that conversation, I tried to listen to what was being said about her. Beyond the door, what I heard was strange. Blood in her past, twilight in her present, and something like a star leading her. But where is it leading her? I saw several roads, and all of them frightened me. Oh yeah, you go ahead and tell her the wicked Psyker has divined something about her. She'll be so pleased and grateful, and of course she'll listen to what you have to say. No, that would be pointless. And anyway, I'm not even sure what it all means. Maybe the danger is to her? Or maybe the danger's coming from her. Me? Not a clue, Lord Captain. I don't know who Lady Theodora would have told about a thing like that, but it definitely wasn't me. Why would you whisper that to me now? Why? Lord Captain, I don't know anything about caches or Lady Theodora's secrets, but the voices have just reminded me about something. I was once given the chance to try some real wine. Lady Theodora gave me some. Not just any old synthetic booze, but her favorite plonk. She always drank it in her palace. It was golden in color, and its name was Flame of Purity. A silly name, but the flavor was so intense, and like nothing I'd ever tasted before or since. Apologies. It's probably not important, but I don't know anything more than that. Of course.
Domin. May the
Allow me to thank you again for helping me with the cargo, Sherin. I am sure the Ashmags who squirreled away my goods won't give up so easily, and I'll hear more about their scheming yet. Let's strike a deal, Sherin. I will watch your back, if you do me a favor and watch mine. Well, enough jokes. Is there something you wanted? Oh, Sherin, I did manage to spark your interest. Allow me to invite you to a more private place. My words are meant for your ears alone. May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored without our little talk, Shireen? No truer words have ever been said. I'm far more exciting than some small-time peddlers from Footfall. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Jai Amira Fatqin Tamiri Ash Ifrit, the 12th daughter of the Lord of Ifrit, a distant world at the fringes of the Imperium. The youngest child is destined to become a bargaining chip in the family's political games. But I was unwilling to accept such a fate, and wanted to choose what to become and which path to follow. When I learned the Exalted One watches over hundreds of other worlds amidst distant stars, I understood there was an entire world of opportunities beyond Ifrit. All I had to do was break the familial bonds tying me down and escape the planet. Which I did a long time ago. The Kibellah Expanse. A gorgeous name, isn't it? But this backwater wasn't my original destination when I escaped, Shireen. Oh no, it was the rumors of incredible freedom that brought me to the Kibellah Expanse. Freedom that is generously bestowed upon everyone who can survive in these parts. All doors are open here. You can become a saint, a mogul, a kingmaker, or anyone you like, really. Here, hard work pays off. Unless you're used to lying by the roadside and complaining instead of toiling for the good of your soul, glory, wallet, or whatever floats your boat. I'm used to working hard, and so I found my blessing. I convinced my father I personally wished to oversee the inspection of imported goods. I had to get experience so I wouldn't bring shame on our family, didn't I? I made friends with traders, missionaries, and soldiers at the port. I listened to their stories, studied the charts, learned what documents I had to forge to escape the planet. A kind word here, a shiny coin there. And here I am, in the iron belly of a ship, braving the void in search of a new life. Consider it a mark of my trade. This year, xenos. Dumb-headed orcs. Who knew that we weren't the only ones to get tempted by the wreck of that raider? As for this treasure, I received it as a reward for a life that had been just a little too good. I was in a hurry to get to the Adeptus Amasacus after the Exalted One blessed me with immense wealth. I was 2 backstreets away from the den when a pathetic ashmag attacked me, envious of somebody else's fortune. All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for business too. The youngest child is destined to become a bargaining chip in the family's political games. But I was unwilling to accept such a fate, and wanted to choose what to become and which path to follow. When I learned the Exalted One watches over hundreds of other worlds amidst distant stars, I understood there was an entire world of opportunities beyond Ifrit. All I had to do was break the familial bonds tying me down and escape the planet. Which I did a long time ago. All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for... The dark side is the real Kibellah Expanse, if you ask me. But what do you want to know about it, Shireen? Dynasties drink with criminals. Rogue traders strike deals with the Kibellah, and dozens of ships stop off for a welcome break from a long voyage. Is there a more beautiful place in the entire Imperium? The Emperor is merciful to the meek and the powerful alike. There's a job for everyone as long as they have a head on their shoulders. And if you feel like talking to him in person, the statue of the Exalted One can be seen from any asteroid. You can pray to your heart's content. An ancient crime cartel that originated with the first settlers of the Calixis sector. It is run by shadowy clans with robber barons at the helm. cross their path, and you risk making enemies all over the Sargonas expanse, or even the entire Imperium. As for the agents, they are just shameless, greedy scum. Every third person on Footfall is a Kasbalican, but that doesn't mean all that rotten filth is acting together. I've been set up more than once just so some Kasbalican can get one over on his rivals. And yet, the Kasbalica is generous to its customers, if you can afford it. Anything can be obtained, organized, and transported for the right price. The customer is always right, unless they happen to be a rat. In which case... Forgive me, Shireen. I'm not too fond of the ones I am forced to share the market with. Especially since they are nowhere near as good as me. What gave you such an outrageous idea? Was it my immaculate garment? My gorgeous jewelry? Do not worry, Shireen. I will let you know once I become a baroness, should the Exalted One will it. Just imagine the strong and fruitful alliance that could be forged between a rogue trader and a mastermind of the Kasbalica. It's not hard to do on Footfall. I spent a year working for good old Christo. He was a brave soldier who gave up the ghost in a scuffle with orcs, and then took over his business. Having a good head on your shoulders and keeping the Exalted One in your heart helps to establish new contacts quickly. Eventually, I gathered together a group of honest and loyal people, and it only took a few successful contracts for the Kasbalica to take notice. I quickly settled on Footfall and started dispensing my wisdom to my protégés and subordinates. I lost the taste for getting my hands dirty. It really is simple, Shireen. The Kasbalica runs the Imperium's black market, offering special goods to those who can afford their services. Yes, I am talking about xeno artifacts too. Alien weapons, technology, sometimes even certain kinds of living creatures. Unlike the rogue traders whose sacred warrants make them immune even from the laws of the Exalted One, Kasbalican agents are used to hiding and covering their tracks. Nobody wants to draw unwanted attention, no matter who might take an interest. Especially now that the Sargonas expanse has a warrior of the Golden Throne as its watchman. Why not? The decision is yours, Shireen. My trade means knowing the right people and non-people. Having the right connections and making sure the precious goods find their way into the hands of my no less precious customers. My wisdom includes the knowledge of the enemies of humankind, be they xenos or the lowest scum in the Imperium, as well as the latest knowledge about how much they charge for any particular curio at the Footfall market. Not even the most cunning Agi will deceive you as long as I am with you, Shireen. I promise you that. Whatever I have can be yours too, if your unfathomable wealth isn't enough for you already, I mean. It has been known to happen. After years of dealing with xenos, I've learned their customs, and even got a grasp of their language. Except they cringe whenever I start speaking. Arrogant sods. They dislike even our voices, but they never turn away our valuables. Then again, I'm used to seeing sour faces. In this trade, the easily offended go out of business. Emperor be praised. You took the words right out of my mouth. Thank you, Shireen. Being able to read and write is chief among them. You may not be aware, but this science is beyond the abilities of billions of the Imperium subjects. And yet they happily keep drudging along in their factories, fundi, and assembly lines. Me? I didn't escape Ifrit to consign myself to such misery. It was literacy that paved my path to copied orders, forged signatures, counterfeited papers. The wonderful things that make the wheels of bureaucracy turn in the right direction. Compared to the rabble on footfall, perhaps. Compared to you. Be it power or money, I still have a long way to go. I could purchase one of Footfall's asteroids, but not a planet. I could subjugate a few gangs from the shady districts, but not Vladium. And so the answer to your question is no. I do not consider myself rich. I am not rich enough. You're fun to talk. I grew tired of scribing endless contracts and agreements neatly tucked away on Footfall. I did that for how many years? But here, among the stars, you are always balanced on a knife edge. Nothing thrills me more than the tension of a warp jump, or the danger that lurks around every corner on a planet. Footfall was beginning to make me fat and stupid, Shireen. I do not want that. I am counting on life in your retinue being more exciting than sitting behind a desk in my office. Do I trust the Trickster twins? By the Exalted One, no. The underhanded rogues of Footfall came up with that name for a reason. The tricks of those frenzied ashmags are all about things far more intriguing than the honest and law-abiding subjects of the Imperium can imagine. On the other hand, this is why I am keeping them close. Kor and Tora know who lifted them out of the cesspit proudly called the Shadow Quarters, and who has been feeding that ravenous beast their insatiable lust for lucre. No, they are not going to betray me if only because they know I am now a part of your entourage, Shireen. They're not going to let the biggest pie in the Imperium pass them by without trying to get a slice for themselves. Vicious, cruel, dangerous beasts. Humans hold little interest for xenos. We are entertainment for them, a means to keep boredom at bay, a commodity. But some of them contact us once in a while using their own people. Do not deceive yourself by thinking you are safe because there are no xenos in sight. Those Agi are as cunning as they are ruthless. They cleverly pull at the strings of spies and traitors, subjugate those who do not fall for the promised reward, transform the ones who resist their promises into soulless puppets. The Emperor watches over me, and that is why I still haven't succumbed to the fate of many of my associates who have lost their lives to the stringy scoundrels. I think we've said all there is to say on this topic. It is difficult not to be aware of the powers that be, especially ones like Lord Captain Theodora. But we never met personally, as the difference between our positions was far too great. Theodora was a mighty ruler, the center of her own universe, and I, a pathetic speck, was nothing next to her. But you were kind to me, Shireen, and in my eyes, that puts you above your esteemed aunt, or whoever she was to you. Argenta? What could be more beautiful than the sight of a sister of battle, whose mere presence casts light in the dark corners of lost souls such as mine? But alas, what remains of my sanity is telling me that poor Jai can only admire the radiance of this angel, forsaking any hope of ever touching her wings. Or lucky lady, you mean? My heart has been coveted by proud men with hard eyes, gentle maidens with sensual voices, imperious lords and fierce leaders of void brigands. Only rogue traders have not yet featured among Jai Hedari's intimate friends. Why do you ask, Shireen? Oh, Shireen. Then what reason do I have to tell you the truth? Every mystery once solved ceases to excite the interest of an inquiring mind. You are prying at the treasures of my soul, my little secrets. How else can I keep them safe from such a powerful robber as the Rogue Trader? I dare not refuse you. How strange. But I dare not disobey, Shireen. If you command me to forget, the winds of oblivion will carry the memories you scorn from my mind. The language on Ifrit, my home world, is quite different from the one spoken in the Coronis Expanse. We bestow more than one meaning upon each word, allowing our wise men to fully express their sagacious thoughts, and us lowly dabblers, our base passions and desires. Take Agi, for example. That is what I call every piece of scum and villain, because Agi means evil and foe and pathetic worm unworthy of consideration. Or take Ashmag. It means fool and little brother, and blind man who stumbled and would fall into a pit without guidance. Shireen means friend and comrade and roommate in a battle formation, like we are. Oh, I have no doubt you will.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. This statement is true. Algorithmic violations have been recorded, as a result of which I twice performed an offering to the cogitators of corrected data vows and ruled out the possibility of sabotage. I hypothesize that the violation is a consequence of the discontent of the ship's machine spirits. I recommend a procedure of placation of the honored spirits for the glory of the Omniscient and the steel angels sent by him. May your late...
The minions of She Who Thirsts could sense my soul behind the thick walls and thin veil that separate your fragile lives from the roiling fury outside. A child of Assyrian that dared to wander beyond the veil, within the reach of an outstretched claw, protected only by the barrier of unreliable monkey technology. It is too tempting a quarry for the monsters that serve Cylon Thresh. Our ships never venture beyond the veil, and I never traveled the way you do, monkey. Ilantak, I admit this was a novel experience. I lost composure, let dismay into my heart, and almost strayed from the path. This moment of hesitation drew the attention of She Who Thirsts, but I summoned my will and used the knowledge of meditation to achieve balance, and hide my soul behind an impenetrable wall of resolve. Future journeys beyond the veil will still be difficult, but I will steel my heart and not let the hounds of Cylon Thresh pick up my scent ever again. Is that snake venom seeping from your lips? We, the children of Azurian, are no strangers to the art of war. We are not raiders, or butchers, or least of all, fools. When a craft world is beset by calamity, its inhabitants do not start a war with every monkey in the sector. If you are looking for enemies, look for them elsewhere. It is a mystery as inscrutable as the sigh of the last immortal, as deep as the waters of a dark ocean. And I can tell you little, for I was far away, on a mission with my unit. We returned at the appointed hour, but we did not find Kruderach in its celestial harbor. It happened many journeys ago. Or standard years, as you say. But I remember that moment as if it happened this very day. The memory of a loss is always stronger than the memory of a gain, especially when you lose something as significant as a home, or an entire world. We searched, we called out, we looked everywhere, but we saw only emptiness and the echo of calamity. Countless days passed before I found myself on the Lilithon and met some of my kin. Those refugees who had barely managed to reach our ancestral planet. Their stories were far from being the fruit of truth I so badly craved. Those who agreed to talk to me were few, for most saw me as a wayward daughter who had spurned the honorable paths. And they would not stop babbling about the terrible disease that spread black tendrils of pain over the paths of the Infinity Circuit and deadened our world one segment after another. The ones who survived fled in fear and wandered between the stars, until the Lilithon's warm light reached out to some of them. Some, like Muaran, lay the blame entirely on Monkey. However, I do not know the truth, but I hope, I desperately hope and pray to the gods that someday it will be revealed to me. Is idle curiosity a defining feature of the Monkey? Or are you trying to learn about the weaknesses of my people so you can destroy another world of the children of Assyrian? Forgive me, Elentark, but I am not ready to immerse you in the font of my people's deepest mysteries. Kruderach cannot be described in your language. It can only be sung, encased in a filigree of sounds, a melody as complex and delicate as the Infinity Circuit, its energy network. It can be seen in the golden hues of sunlight, felt in the breath of celestial winds. Though it was an artificial world, it was just as alive as any real planet. But I must see clearly, not only light, but also shadows. I yearn to remember only Kruderach's beauty, but it had a dark side too. My world was isolated for too long. Like a lake of stagnant water, there was no movement or renewal. And even the sweetest outbursts of life soon turned fetid. Who knows? Who knows? Had there been no stagnation, had our elders not been so blind in their dogmatism and our youths not lacking in courage, then perhaps Kruderach would still be alive even now? Is idle curiosity a defining feature of the Monkey? Or are you trying to learn about the weaknesses of my people so you can destroy another world of the children of Assyrian? Forgive me, Elentark, but I am not ready to immerse you in the font of my people's deepest mysteries. I am afraid your life is too fleeting, and your memory too feeble to encompass the entirety of my knowledge. My people ruled the stars when yours did not even have a name. But many of our songs and stories were lost, stolen by she who thirsts. I can tell you the children of Assyrian lived, created, caressed the stars as if they were pearls on a string, until Cylon Thresh smothered our empire in her terrifying embrace. Different branches of the Eldari chose different paths to salvation. My ancestors chose an eternal journey through the starry void, living on craft worlds instead of real planets. We rescued countless wonders from the days before, but far from all. You saw this on the Lilithon. Not even we can always master the gates our ancient ones built. This is the story of the Assyriani. There are branches that chose a different path, gruesome and frightening. But I do not wish to tell you about them. That is our dark side, just as your kin have many dark sides of their own. Why ask this question? Is it idle curiosity, or something else? Do not turn your thoughts towards Cylon Thresh, whatever your motive. She is downfall. She is hunger. She is the enemy of all that is good in the universe. She is an enemy to the Eldari, and I hope to you as well. We are as different as starlight and its reflection in a muddy puddle. But we share a common enemy. Constancy is our strength. As you wish, Elontark. What do you wish to talk about? The children of Asuryan sought shelter on the Lilithon after the demise of our craft world, our Kruderak. I arrived later, looking for traces of my kin and hoping to learn the fate of my world. They witnessed the baneful ignorance of your breed and began to weave a web of their own intrigues in which I played the role of Vistenza Viat's aide. And then you appeared. I followed my path. Do you know what a path is to the children of Asuryan? It is more than a chosen, what do you call it, craft. The path is how each of us moves through the labyrinth of existence, inside and out, in life and in spirit. It is both a journey and a fortress. It protects us from she who thirsts. To stray from the path is to fall into her dark embrace. The first path I walked was the path of awakening. It granted me the ability not merely to look, but to see, and to take notice of what I saw. My second path could have been that of a warrior, but I chose differently, for the ability to see called me beyond the boundaries of my homeworld. Though not everyone was pleased by this decision, I stepped onto the path of the outcast. I gained the freedom to choose, to question, to doubt where the others merely bow before the wisdom of a Farseer who dictates the will of destiny. And I will follow my path until I reach its pinnacle. It feels like I am in the belly of a bird with steel wings. Cold and unliving, but stubbornly blazing through the dark. It lacks life with its light and beauty, but although your vessel cannot even remotely be compared to a craft world, I feel strangely satisfied. We, the Asuryani, are born and dwell on craft worlds. To find myself on a moving world again, even one such as yours, is a source of much joy. The words of truth sound like music. This is what our people say. I refuse to discuss this with a monkey. We are but traveling companions who happen to be following the same road among the stars. Do not even try to get under my skin. It will not work. The Lilithon is purifying herself of the corruption brought by the servants of Cylon Thresh. Gardens and birds, animals and people. Many are gone forever, and even more are corrupted beyond healing. But the Lilithon is stronger. This world will live. My kin are probably still looking for a means to enter the webway. May the Lilithon spirit aid them in this endeavor. Beyond the gate lies salvation, and perhaps even knowledge about the fate of Kruderok and the remaining survivors. The outcasts my path led me to had a saying. Let me translate it for you. If you fall off a cliff, grab the roots and do not ask if they belong to a weed or a noble rosebush. You are the root I grabbed, Ilantak, because I fell off a cliff. My homeworld is gone. My kin are either dead or hiding no one knows where. By joining forces with you, I may be able to nurture a seedling of the truth I so deeply yearn for.
Greetings, Rogue Trader. I would like to report that Glato and I have finished our initial inspection of the upper decks. The list of infractions ended up being 5 pages shorter than expected. I'm beginning to worry that a servant of the Lex might have little to occupy himself with aboard your ship. I doubt such a word could ever be accurately used to describe an arbitrator, but there is some truth to your observation. Since we're not in combat, I permit myself to stand at ease, which is to say, I'm standing by on full alert. A rogue trader and an arbitrator. You have an interesting notion of normality. Well, I'll try not to disappoint you with my conversation skills. We are servants of the God Emperor's law, made manifest in the Lex Imperialis. The Adeptus Arbates uphold order on the scale of the Imperium and bring merciless punishment to offenders. The most significant ones. Beyond the Expanse, the Arbates not only enforce Tithe collection, but also ensure that every planet obeys his law and that the Imperium's authority remains unchallenged. Corrupt governors, crime syndicates, rebels. Not a minute goes by without some parasite trying to take a bite out of the Imperium. We destroy any who dare trespass against the law. Unless said man's innocence has been previously established, such as during an investigation. In any other scenario, murder is just a common disturbance. My intervention is only required in the case of an attack on an administratum functionary or some other important figure. Then, I must take measures. However, if I have an assignment to carry out, I will ignore any distracting factors. The duties of the Arbates are above everyday crime. We collect the tithe that feeds the military might of the Imperium and sustains its authority over many worlds. To be bogged down in trivialities is to commit a criminal waste of time and resources that have been granted to us to serve the absolute of the law. Those are indeed the greatest threat to the Imperium, and I never leave a heretic I meet without a bullet lodged inside him. But such matters are primarily handled by other forces, which are influential enough so as not to be mentioned out loud without a reason. I am at your disposal. As you saw for yourself on Rykad Minoris, quite far. The Arbates passed the sentence and carry it out summarily. Only the highest echelons of Terra and servants of the Inquisition and rogue traders here in the Expanse can expect the privilege of a trial. Planetary governors, nobility, clergy, to an arbitrator, they are all equal before the law. Testing me, are you? That is fine by me. The Lex Imperialis is both the code of law and the word of the God Emperor himself. For millennia, his decrees have been amassed and preserved on Holy Terra, in the Hall of Judgment, alongside the High Lord's orders. It is at once a titanic collection of edicts and a holy text. It does. Your capital world operates under the Lex Sargonas, formed over many generations of the von Valancius line. However, the Lex Imperialis is the final word in every debate. It stands above any legal directives a planet may have, for it comes from the Emperor himself. It would take longer than a lifetime to read through even a fraction of his law. But there are fundamental, integral prescripts that every arbitrator knows verbatim. These are the Injuncta Cardinal, inscribed on the walls of the Arbites precinct fortresses and etched into our ammo casings. We quote them as the indisputable truth and recite them like psalms as we charge into battle. As it should. The codes of the Lex Imperialis are my prayer, and I believe that every arbitrator's service is sacred, for it brings this imperfect reality closer to that inscribed in the Book of Judgment, closer to the God Emperor's will. I'm listening. To collect and guard the Tithe. That does not mean we ignore other violations of the Lex Imperialis. We simply act within the scope of our limited resources, the first of which being our small numbers. Here in the Expanse, many believe themselves to be too far from the civilized parts of the Imperium to have need of the law. The presence of the Adeptus Arbites helps to remind those people that the Lex Imperialis is in effect wherever there is at least one human being. You prefer to have a better understanding of the people you travel with. That makes sense. Ask. Port Wanda in Calixis. The gateway to the Expanse, a monumental station, always covered in ships and bursting at the seams from all the dealers, pilgrims, mercenaries, and criminals. Compared to Port Wanda, Footfall is just a lifeless rock in the void. On Sargonas, Lady Theodora gave the top level of one of the spires over to the Arbites. A noble house used to occupy it, before it decided to stick its hand into the dynasty's coffers. By offering us such prominent lodgings, your predecessor both reinforced her ties to the Arbites and made an unambiguous gesture toward the nobility. She was a shrewd woman and unforgiving. I must admit, I was pleasantly surprised. I'd expected something far less civilized, given that the Coronis Expanse is on the outskirts of the Imperium. Instead, Sargonas may even compare to some Calixian worlds in status and stability. How? The short answer is the Schola Progenium. But I doubt you'd be satisfied with that. My father was an arbitrator, a good one, or else they wouldn't have found him in an alley filled with bullet holes. Someone who served with my father told me he was shot with 10 different weapons, and that he took at least 4 of the bastards down with him. I was sent to the Schola Progenium right after that, and the mentors there forged me into an arbitrator. I was an eager student, thanks to the example of unyielding duty and dignity my father set for me. The only thing I didn't need to borrow from him was hate. He didn't instill that. It was always with me. I never doubted that criminal vermin deserve only execution, but it was my father's death that truly crystallized my hatred, made it complete. No, I didn't want to. There was a time when I wasn't sure what to think of my father's death, or rather, I tried not to think at all. I didn't look into the case, or for any other reason to go back to Port Wanda. Arbitrators are never assigned to their homeworlds anyway. But when I was leaving Calixis, our ship spent several days docked at the station, and so I permitted myself to go to the spot where my father was killed. I stood there for a while, and nothing. I knew that another arbitrator would have already seen the investigation through. I had nothing left to do there. From what my father told me, she was a principled woman of poor health. She died in childbirth. Not having known her might be the sole regret of my life. It's possible. He didn't speak much. Sometimes we went days without saying a word to each other. The only time he was talkative was when he was going through his cases at night. he would inform me in terse and simple words who had sold out and why, what depravities the heretics from the lower hive levels had committed, what base motives the workers had had for hanging their foremen. All I did was listen, watch, and think. That was enough. Born, I don't believe in predetermination, but I know that every man's destiny is to serve the Imperium. In my case, the Imperium deemed me worthy of an Arbite's rank, a heavy shotgun, and Glato. Not sure what else there is to wish for. You should ask the Marshal. I got my assignment, and that is all I know. I assume it's due to my experience. Collecting tithes from worlds bordering on savagery, and where people haven't seen a living arbitrator in 3 generations, is a task best left to a veteran. I suppose I have what you would call a proven and diverse track record. Investigations, rebel suppressions, punitive raids, dozens of completed operations. There was this one time. I was part of a raid on a gang of mutants. I excelled in battle, received an award, and was promoted to Proctor. That is all. I just hoped it would discourage you. I only know how to give a full and exact account, and this story about lost limbs and odious abominations, I wasn't sure if a rogue trader would appreciate having to listen to all that. Very well. Have you ever been eaten alive? I have. That raid I mentioned was compromised. The enemy had been tipped off to our operation, and we had walked into a trap. Some mutants decided to chew my arm off. That was a mistake. Since I couldn't free myself, I pushed my hand down his throat, grabbed something inside, and used him as a shield. While the thing was gnawing on my bones and spraying me with ichor and my own blood, I opened fire on the rest of the scum. That little maneuver bought my unit a few critical seconds. Fortune has little to do with it. You have formed an alliance with the Arbites, just as your predecessor did. My presence here is only the expected result of your decisions. This isn't banishment. Otherwise, the same would apply to the Marshal and all other arbitrators in the Coronis Expanse. We are here because the Imperium needs its tithe, and that's all there is to it. I'm listening. Are you talking about the night we spent together? I do not think we should attach any greater meaning to it than it's worth. That would be an impediment to service, yours and mine. You hear that, Glato? The rogue trader herself is asking about you. His serial number is GL80. Glato is easier to say in Gothic. Many give their cybermastiffs striking names like Slayer or Thunder. I'm fine with Glato. He mostly provides combat support. He is trained in both lethal and non-lethal ways of disabling a target, with the ability to analyze a situation and then decide on a course of action. Glato is a good tracker too, and he can spot basic evidence. He also knows over 100 commands. In general, he is more resourceful and diligent than most people I've met. Glato, ready! The frame is mostly metal, with armored plates covering the vital segments. The jaw is reinforced. Crunching a leg off is like tearing a hair out for him. I don't even know a tenth of all the things Glato is fitted with, but it's an impressive list to be sure. Take the sensors in his nose for one. A cybermastiff is like an order analysis laboratory. Alright, that's that. Glato, attention! They range from kill and guard and the like, to more complex guard and patrol protocols. A protocol is a combination of behavioral patterns, which the Cybermastiff follows according to the present situation. In other words, I don't have to control Glato all the time. He can adjust and react to the circumstances on his own.
Rogue trader? Rogue trader? I've never been a part of a rogue trader's escort before. That said, I adapt to change more quickly than you might think. And as long as Glato is with me, I can handle any transition. You know where to find me, rogue trader. imagine you want an explanation. The data slate contains my observation log on you and the members of your retinue. I use it to record habits, personality traits, and noteworthy facts. With regard to you in particular, more than that, I think you've already come across notes of a different nature, thoughts about how one might make overtures toward a rogue trader. A foolish mistake. I'd been working at my assigned desk in the wardroom, and, like an idiot, I left my data slate in there. Glato recognized it as an important item belonging to me, so he went into guard mode, and started chasing off anyone who might encroach upon it. You know, you're lucky Glato didn't rip your arm off when you took the data slate from him. I'm sure he had a hard time deciding whose safety was more important, yours or my notes. Yes, it gave me an unforgettable experience too. I beg you, I'm willing to part with much of my dignity. It is certainly warranted in this case, but allow me to keep a shred. I made a fool of myself that night. There was an intimacy between us, and perhaps it made me anxious. Or perhaps I wasn't prepared to feel so strongly, but I did feel it. I think about you, and about what there could be between us. If you do not feel the same, tell me. I will understand. If you do, then I want to apologize for my rash words before and take them back. I would not call myself experienced in the subject. I've never met anyone who captivates me the way you do. I simply prefer to speak plainly. Much more, and something much more significant to me. I am not brazen enough to aspire to any official status, but I can promise you my friendship, my fidelity, my patience. I'm talking like a fool, aren't I? I just enjoy being with you, and I'd like to express that feeling openly. There is no simple answer. If I say you are special, it sounds hackneyed, doesn't it? But it's the truth. I've never met anyone like you before. I can show you. I've never played for anyone before. This is me making an overture. I'll settle for the title of organist in residence if you don't ask me to play anything else. I only know this piece. No, thank the God Emperor. But I was once assigned to escort a certain person of particular importance to the capital world of the Calixis sector. He was to be received by no less than the governor himself. I spent 8 Terran months alone with him in sealed quarters while the ship made the voyage to Scintilla. I don't know who he was or what special status earned him the protection of the Adeptus Arbites. I only know he was very fond of playing this tune on the organ. I learned it by heart. Everything I do, I aim to do well. Perfectly even. I'm glad you gave me another chance. Rogue trader? Of course. That is an order I will be pleased to comply with. You're harder to keep up with than the worst fugitives in Calixis.
Patience! Oh, my nerves are frayed.
movement in the Imperial. They who discern the future own the battlefield.
I can handle this.
Will perish for this affront.
Quick, quick!
For now.
If it serves your cause, just designate a target. I understand your intent. If I must, this tedium is beneath me.
Don't touch me.
Everyone, step aside.
Naturally.
For the throne's glory.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Let's see to it. I'll do what it takes. This way!
An unworthy soul.
Stop it!
Throne take you.
We've got a job to do, Glato. It won't take long. Accepted.
Your technology is limited, but I am grateful.
Understood. Orders supersede pain. I'll take it as a priority. Mark the target.
Low momentum.
A genius at work. Schemes within schemes.
Pain like this.
Powerless to act. A wicked thought. What if? A genius at work. Schemes within schemes within schemes. Let's see. Emperor, protect me.
I can't stand it.
My place is at the fort.
Low momentum.
Indeed. Brace yourself, Abelard. Victory is imminent. We'll rule the stars themselves. Gray hair, sure hair. It will be done. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Target well struck. Victory is imminent. One fewer target. At your beck and call.
What is this memorial?
My reckoning will be swift.
I can't stand it.
Look out.
You will pay an even greater price. You have offered me another chance. I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
The Emperor is on our side. Naturally. Let's see to it. I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Quick, quick! I'll do what it takes. This way! I can't stand it.
An unworthy soul!
I can't stand it.
Moving into position. The order is clear. Accepted. It won't take long.
What? No.
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
Another one is shattered.
Ah, careful now. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I can't stand it. Quick! Quick!
Swift and silent. I understand your intent. Your technology is limited, but I am grateful.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory. Naturally. More trouble than it's worth. Holy terror, smite your enemies.
I'll do what it takes. This way! I can't stand it.
You will perish for this affront.
Step by step, I lead. Predictable downfall.
I can't stand it! I can't stand it! Quick, quick! I'll do what it takes.
I am not your xenos pet monkey. You better hone your skills.
My appreciation.
I won't object to it. I'm done with this one. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord.
This way! I can't stand it! I can't stand it! I can't stand it! Quick, quick!
Give in to emotions.
Let's see. Oh, a genius at work. Schemes within schemes.
I'll do what it takes.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty. My ears are ringing. Indeed. I took care of this one. One fewer target. At your beck and call.
slow momentum. Let me help.
I must thank you.
This way! I can't stand it! I can't stand it!
Accept it. Embrace it. Give in to sensation.
I approach the designated position. If I must, you cannot force me, Elantak.
I can't stand it! Quick! Quick! I'll do what it takes. This way!
Let's see.
I can't stand it! I can't stand it! I can't stand it!
A tactically sound approach. It will be done. Victory is imminent. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Quick! Quick! I'll do what it takes. This way!
Vile delights beckon you.
I am not your... If it's another soul slips beyond the veil. I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me.
I can't stand it! I can't stand it!
War is my muse. A wicked thought. Another one is shattered.
I can't stand it! Quick, quick! I'll do what it takes.
My soul
It will be done.
sings in ecstasy.
Victory is imminent.
This way! I can't stand it!
if I must. I deal death with my hands. That is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Quick, quick!
Oh, a wicked thought. What is... one step at a time, amidst the madness. They will see, oh yes, they all will see.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. What lies beyond? There will be no peace in my wake.
Look, over there.
Over there.
Curiosity sings in my veins. They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see. In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
One step at a time, amidst the madness. Oh, what lies beyond?
These bones of the dead should be serving the living. They could be used in rites or divinations, or as amulets. Why are they here, gathering dust, and concealed from people's eyes?
Maybe they are here so that overeager lunatics do not disturb them. With you on board, I would have packed this crypt with traps charged with the machine spark.
Patience? My nerves are frayed. Curiosity sings in my veins.
What torments you?
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see. In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. There. Done! creatures. I wish to vivisect you.
The angel's blessing awaits!
Follow my lead. At your beck and call. Indeed. Ugh! Pain and duty go hand in hand. It will be done. Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust. It will be done. I will do my duty. It will be done. Target well struck.
The Sire Song guides me. The angel will reward us. The true believers will inherit all. We bring deliverance.
Hold the formation. I'll take it as a priority. The order is clear. Understood. Target eliminated. It won't take long. Accepted. Rejected. Understood.
Schemes within schemes.
The guilty will fall.
I won't object to it. Naturally. Get me a target.
Oh, the intrepid.
May my blood be a worthy sacrifice. Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live. I shall not. I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Only the faithful will ascend.
A wicked thought! Another one. A genius at work. What is?
An offering of blood.
Oh, a wicked thought. Schemes within schemes. A wicked thought. What if? Oh, a wicked thought.
Bring deliverance. The Sire's song guides me.
I feel nothing, fear nothing.
The angel will reward us.
Only death, yours or mine.
The true believers will inherit all.
I will not die in dishonor.
We bring deliverance.
Too bad I'm still standing.
Only the faithful will ascend.
I'll take it as priority. Waste of time. Understood. The order's clear.
Even I won't do that. Another one is shattered. We're powerless to act. Oh, a genius at work.
Threat prioris.
Schemes within schemes within schemes. Let's see. A wicked thought.
Accepted. The order's clear.
Everyone, step aside. For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
I won't do that.
But of course, Lord. See to it. Our foe. I won't object to it.
Death comes in silence. As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done. As the tenets demand.
What if? A predictable downfall.
We've got a job to do, Glato. I'll take it as a priority.
A genius! Another one is shattered!
It won't take long. Understood. Mark the target. Accepted. Understood. Clarify your order. Rejected. Waste of time. I'll take it as a priority.
I bring mercy and retribution.
The storm approaches! Let's see.
You're my brethren.
I'm watching your back. Always.
Ah, one step at a time, amidst the madness. What lies beyond? Curiosity sings in my veins. Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance!
Oh, cease and repent!
Accept it. Embrace it. Minds exist only to be broken.
Emperor, protect me!
I can handle this. Schemes within schemes. A wicked thought. Oh, a genius at work. A wicked thought. Let's see. What if?
This way!
Look out. Emperor, protect me.
Emperor, protect me.
Vile delights beckon you. Embrace excess. Spurn monotony.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Indeed. Dominance achieved! I took care of this one. It will be done. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
I am unsatisfied.
It will be done. Indeed. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Emperor, protect me!
I've suffered worse.
A wicked thought.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
Let the bodies pile!
I'll do what it takes.
Don't touch me! I can handle this.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. Indeed. Reduced to dust. That's not the Seneschal's job. I'd rather not. Victory is one fewer target. My ears are ringing. Someone else can do this.
A dance of blades and shadows. Trust me.
Fate claims another one.
I can't stand it.
The Emperor is on our side. For the throne.
Patience! Oh, my nerves are frayed.
there will be no peace in my wake.
Another step, another thread. Death walks with me. The web beckons. Follow the threads. An offering of blood. No sleep, no rest. Only duty, only death.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see. The stars are my canvas, and anarchy is my brush. One step at a time, amidst the madness. What lies beyond?
Curiosity sings in my veins.
spectacle of your demise!
Repent or perish!
I am your blade and shield. I shall not fail. I cannot serve you in this way. By the web. This goes against the tenets.
I need a foothold. Naturally. I won't object to it. But of course, nothing stands against me. For the throne's glory, the Inquisition sends their regards.
My place is at the fore. I took care of this one. That's not the Seneschal's job. At your beck and call. It will be done. Follow my lead. Indeed. It will be done. Victory is imminent. One fewer target. At your beck and call. Indeed. Pain and duty go hand in hand. I've suffered worse.
The Sire's song guides me.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey. I move swiftly to strike. If it serves your cause. Stop trying, monkey. I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
The order is clear. Understood. It won't take long.
Your incompetence knows no bounds! Shattered foes in my wake. Schemes within schemes. Let's see. A wicked thought. Let's see. I won't sully myself with that. Oh, a wicked thought. Let's see.
Just a minor setback.
will reward us. The true believers will inherit all.
Only the faithful will ascend.
Death comes in silence. Trust me. As honor ordains. The shadows will see.
Not my worst day. Oh, yet.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it. I won't object to it. Naturally. For the throne's glory.
Time to prove my mettle. Oh, field medicine at its finest. A tactically sound approach. Not my worst day. Yet. It will be done. At your beck and call.
I move as if unseen. This tedium is beneath me. Just designate a target. I understand your intent. I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
Accepted. The Lex is inescapable. I'll take it as a priority. Another scar from my collection.
Even I won't do that. Predictable downfall. A maelstrom!
Quick! Quick!
Only the faithful will ascend.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Let
not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp. Ah! Trust me. As the tenets demand, caught by the web, as honor ordains, I shall not fail. Trust me. As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done. Trust me. I shall not fail.
It's time to be good.
Let's see to it. Nothing stands against me.
The healing is much appreciated. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. At your beck and call. Indeed. Gray hair, sure hair. I've suffered worse.
I approach the designated position. If I must, I am not your xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent. I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
Need cover. Now! Understood.
Their fragility has been exposed.
Emperor, protect me!
We bring deliverance.
As honor ordains. As the tenets. There is only death, yours or mine. The other side awaits. I would that I could, as honor ordains.
The Sire's song guides me.
Death's hand reaches for me. Schemes within schemes within schemes. What if... Let's see. Oh, a wicked thought.
Emperor, protect me.
Death is a blessing. I do what I must.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Domin. I'm here, Domin. What? But why? Well, Domin. I have been awaiting your questions, Domin. Ask away. Perhaps what you saw was induced by the ritual essence. Perhaps it was the Undying One's will that made you see. I too sensed a thread between us. Indeed, there were times when I could almost sense you with me. It was a comforting feeling. Such was the Undying One's will, and yours before that, Domin. You blessed my hunt so that I might lead you to Nemesite. Your blade performed its service, and the hunt was fruitful. No, one of the false champion's lackeys has escaped. I deserve no forgiveness. Maybe would he be proud? Am I?
There will be no peace in my wake. How intriguing.
I see what others do not.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
One step at a time, amidst the madness. What is that?
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Another annoyance!
You will fall!
Aim for the heart next time.
Emperor, protect me! I can't stand it!
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. I will do my duty. I took care of this one. I'd rather not.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
It will be done. Indeed. One fewer target. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Quick! Quick!
For now.
Arbitrators are made of plasteel.
This way! Emperor, protect me!
I won't object to it. Let's see to it. Naturally. I won't object to it.
The order is clear. Hold the formation. Accepted. It won't take long. The order is clear.
Let's see. Another one is shattered. What is?
A colossal mistake.
A wicked thought. Let's see. I am powerless to act.
I'll do what it takes.
This tedium is beneath me. If I must.
I can handle this.
An unworthy soul.
Trust me. As honor ordained. Killing brings me no pleasure.
A wicked thought.
Behold! My artistry! I won't sully myself with...
Or better.
You will pay an even greater price.
My place is at the fore. Attention to detail is the key to success. It will be done. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. An exemplary strike. Indeed. I'm not interested. I will do my duty.
You will perish for this affront.
My ears are ringing. I took care of this one.
Just as I was taught.
I've suffered worse.
What lies beyond? In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. Oh, a tantalizing anomaly. Curiosity sings in my veins. Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed. One step at a time, amidst the madness. What lies beyond?
Watch your steps.
Ha! There will be no peace in my wake. In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. Curiosity sings in my veins. Curiosity sings in my veins.
What advice do you seek?
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Easily done.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
State your intention.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
I see what others do not.
What lies beyond? Ah, one step at a time, amidst the madness.
That was a problem for you.
In this tapestry of a world...
Over there.
I am the rogue thread.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
there will be no peace in my wake.
Just as he ordained.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see. What lies beyond? One step at a time, amidst the madness. Curiosity sings in my veins. Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
My success was inevitable.
What is that?
Easily done.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. There will be no peace in my wake. One step at a time, amidst the madness. Oh, what lies beyond? Curiosity sings in my veins. They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Just as I was taught.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
I do what I must.
One step at a time. There will be no peace in my wake. In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
lies beyond.
Ave fiducium in Deo Imperator, ex tot accorde tuum.
You cannot stop the angels, faithful!
Defensive positions! Do not let a single one break through!
Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance!
Crush them! The angel will reward us. We bring
You will pay an even greater price.
To the heretics! Moving out!
For the throne's glory. I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Out of my way!
Scared yet?
I bring mercy and retribution. Trust me. I shall not fail. My blade whispers to you. As the tenets demand.
Let's make it quick! The Sire's song guides me. Hold on! Who wants some more?
Indeed. Just a minor setback. I will do my duty. It will be done. One fewer target. At your beck and call.
Look out!
Here we go. Wreck Emerald.
Just designate a target. If it serves your cause, this tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause,
mark the target. Understood. The order is clear. I'll take it as a priority.
What if... a genius at work!
High momentum.
Another stroke of genius!
Let's see. I am powerless to act. Oh, a whip! Another one is shattered. Let's see. Schemes within schemes.
Stay vigilant.
my reckoning will be swift.
Weather the storm!
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. I won't object to it. Naturally.
A dance of blades and shadows. Trust me. Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
Don't touch me!
Follow my lead.
If I must. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
It won't take long. We've got a job to do, Glato. Even my dog wouldn't do that. The order is clear. Understood.
Huh. What if... Let's see... The storm approaches. A wicked thought. Let's see.
My ears are ringing.
I must not falter.
I won't object to it. The Emperor is on our side. But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory. Naturally. Let's see to it.
Death comes in silence. As honor ordains. I shall not fail.
I can handle this.
You cannot force me, Elantak. I move as if unseen. I am not your xenos pet, monkey. If I must, this tedium beneath me.
A genius and a predictable downfall. Oh, a wicked thought. What if?
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. Naturally. For the throne's glory. Holy terror! Smite your enemies!
I am your blade and shield. The shadows will see it done. No. As honor ordained. Let your soul be purged. Trust me.
My faith strengthens me.
Fate claims another one.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it. Naturally. The Inquisition sends their regards.
For now.
Weapon at the ready.
Oh, a genius and unpredictable downfall. One step at a time, amidst the madness. There will be no peace in my wake.
Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit. The one who delivered this ark from the curse of your existence. An aberration, your former foe, his eternal foe. My new companion in shadow and my trophy. You once knew him by the name Nemesite, but now his name is Nemo. Whenever I feel the need to voice my thoughts, I turn to him. He is far wiser in death than when he was alive. For years, I have been honing my body and spirit through sacred rituals. I have ushered hundreds of souls to the other side. The hunt for Nemesite was not my first. Yet, after my enemy fell, for the first time ever, I felt empty. And that emptiness only grew heavier under the weight of the question that formed in my mind during that hunt. I prayed. I longed for his guidance to put my mind at rest. But in my self-pity, I showed weakness in the eyes of the Undying One. And so, my only answer was silence. I must therefore ask you this agonizing question, Domin. Tell me, what is the purpose of the blood-spun web? Please, just answer me. Neither can I. All my life, I have walked the road that was prescribed for me. I did as I was told. I searched for the truth in other people's words, then repeated them in my own voice. And I never once questioned my destiny. Until you came along, Nemo. I might just as easily have met Nemesite's fate, and he mine. All it would have taken is a different pattern of threads. The only distinction lies in our ideas. Thank you for this conversation, Domin. It has satiated the void that gnaws at my soul. If only for a time. As for how to seal this chasm for good, that I have yet to find out. May the tenets of the web guide me to the truth.
You are still here, Elentark. In your language, this state can also be conveyed with the word meditation. It is what allows me to maintain a balance between the outer world and my inner world, and it guards my soul against burdens and corruption. My meditation is immersion. Immersion into myself, my inner world. It is my chance to speak to myself, but without words, or to heal wounds that cannot be seen with ordinary sight. It is difficult to explain, even in the language of the children of Assyrian. There are so many meanings and shades in its sound alone, and the monkey tongue is too sparse and awkward. No. Immersion must be seen to be realized. I should say, Elentark, that during meditation, the mind does not leave the body. Part of it remains vigilant, monitoring what is taking place outside. So I heard every word you said, and I saw everything you did. Restraint is not a trait that your kind is known for. And yet, you did not interrupt my immersion, Elentark. A worthy act. I will remember this. Immersion requires concentration and unity of mind, body, and spirit. Entering this state unprepared, or coming out of it suddenly, can be harmful. You needn't have been, Elentark, for I can take care of myself. However, judging by your expression, my meditation has distressed you. But only due to your ignorance. My meditation is immersion. Immersion into myself, my inner world. It is my chance to speak to myself, but without words, or to heal wounds that cannot be seen with ordinary sight. It is difficult to explain, even in the language of the children of Assyrian. There are so many meanings and shades in its sound alone, and the monkey tongue is too sparse and awkward. No. Immersion must be seen to be realized. I should say, Elentark, that during meditation, the mind does not leave the body. Part of it remains vigilant, monitoring what is taking place outside. So I heard every word you said, and I saw everything you did. Restraint is not a trait that your kind is known for. What? No, I do not think so. But then again, perhaps you, Elentark, might have the inner strength to do so. But meditation requires long practice sessions, restraint, and self-discipline. And most important of all, a skilled guide to direct your mind.
What lies beyond?
Your judgment will be swift.
My place is at the fore. It will be done. At your beck and call.
For this affront! An unworthy soul! I am not your xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause. If I must.
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it. I won't object to it. Naturally.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. I shall not fail. The shadows will see it. As the tenants demand. The other side away.
What's wrong with you?
Too bad. I'm still standing.
The order is clear. The guilty will fall. Understood. I'll take it as planned. A colossal mistake.
Schemes within schemes. Maelstrom of madness!
I've suffered worse. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. Indeed. Brace yourself, Abelard. At your beck and call. It will be done. At your beck and call.
I am not your xenos pet monkey. I understand your intent.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. I'm done with this one. Alas, no. I won't do that. I won't object to it. Nothing stands against me. I won't go down easy.
A dance of blades and shadows. As honor ordained.
Another scar for my collection.
Yeah.
An offering of blood.
I will do my duty. I'm not interested. My ears are ringing. Indeed. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. Indeed.
Death's hand reaches for me!
My reckoning will be swift. I approach the designated position. I am not your xenos pet monkey. If I must, I am...
Let's see to it. The Inquisition sends their regards.
Trust me. As honor ordains. I bring mercy in retribution, as the tenets demand. Trust me. I shall not fail.
Order supersede pain. The order is clear. Accepted. No heretic escapes punishment. It won't take long.
Guilty!
A wicked thought! Another one. Like a predictable downfall. Oh, a wicked thought. Fate claims! Another one. Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance!
I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your xenos pet, monkey. That is beneath me.
At your beck and call. It will be done. At your beck and call. Indeed. I took care of this one. I will do my duty.
I won't object to it. Be gone. Let's see to it. Naturally. For the thrones.
Assaulting an arbitrator? Bad idea.
I am your blade and shield. The shadows will see it done. Trust me.
A colossal mistake. Understood. I'll take it as a target eliminated. Clarify your order.
Let's see. Schemes within schemes within schemes. Let's see. What if? A wicked pearl. A predictable downfall.
in this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Do these monkeys truly spend their brief lives digging through refuse?
Am I?
Why do they not choose another path? Find another self?
Do xenos always abandon their vaunted paths whenever the going gets tough? That is why you will all crumble before humanity's resolve.
Oh, what is that?
For a deck officer, your physical fitness is impressive, Master Versarian. I take it your position as Seneschal is extremely demanding.
Young man, Rosette or no, stop lavishing these condescending compliments on me. If I were your age, you would be no match for me.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Just as he ordained.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Easily done. There.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed. Genius triumphs!
Thanks to Sister Argenta's efforts, the streets of Footfall are now a little cleaner. Destroying a cult cell is a worthy accomplishment.
Yes, it is a commendable deed. But knowing Footfall, it is unlikely that a place cleansed of heresy will remain empty for long. This station attracts foulness like... You understand?
A mere setback!
Useless.
There will be no peace in my wake.